Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Today is a new day and a new dawn in 3.8.1 live in the PU. I just woke up in the Cutlass red, as you can see, but I've got no credits as usual, just 5k. CIG's actually give us back our little credits so we can start off. But I'm going to go to a truck stop and I'm going to do little bits of combat. But anyway, let's check out our flashing lights and our little new ambulance. I'm just going to rush up to the truck stop. Lights on. Lights off. Lights on. I'm going to put some little sound effects on this actually. I think I'll do that might be later on today. So when I put lights on the ambulance, you'll hear those noises. And it'll go do 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 do. Medical emergency. But anyway, let's shoot up to the truck stop. Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
I don't know what to expect. Yesterday I did start last night. I was very, very tired. Spent nearly 18 hours in the game. Nothing went wrong, really, but you know, when you put a lot of hours in the game, you just don't put your best into it. So I thought, well, sack it. Time for bed. Get up in the morning. Let's see what I can do. Lower landing gear.
Roger.
Well, what I'm going to do for my first game, if it works, I'm going to do claim jumping or claim jumpers in the 600i. Everybody at the moment is doing delivery missions in our organization and also cargo runs. So I thought I'd just do something different.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
speed 1/3.
Roger.
We intend to have sick people in the ambulance. I'm gonna have to get myself a new outfit for the medical emergency. In a few hours, you'll have Dr. Myson back with us. And that's his roleplay. He's going to be chuffed to bits. He's the life and soul of our group when it comes to being funny. Well, one of them anyway. He acts his role really, really well. You'll see him at some point today. Activate landing procedure. I'm not going to go through all the details. Oh, you might not have seen this working yet. That was different. What happened to the ship? Oh. 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 That's not good. I think someone's just come into our server but not said good morning yet, so you'll speak. Brain's still waking up, so just bear with me, you guys, okay? 6 o'clock in the morning here in the UK. It could be 7 now.
We got stuff to do.
Who's that?
Your evil nemesis.
Oh, good morning there, Dot Dot. I am streaming there, yeah? Well, you know that anyway. There's nothing past Dot Dot's ears, eyes, nose, toes, whatever you want to call it.
There is 2 tests I would like to do. That they're both tested at the same time.
Yeah, I did get into the but I just want to just open up the server this morning, you know what I mean? So just give us a few days, few weeks, you know what I mean? Just get something in there. If that's okay with you.
Yep.
You sure?
It's a test. It's a test related to the money transfer stuff.
Okay. Does it have to be now?
No.
Okay. Can you wait about a year or so? I'm kidding. Yeah, we'll get onto it.
He's not really.
Only half a year.
6.5 months.
Everybody made credits yesterday apart from me.
And man.
You wasn't even online. You were sleeping.
No, I was at work.
Same thing. Sleeping on duty.
Well, you know, seats aren't comfortable, but I'll still have a snooze if no one else is around. Especially there's no superiors around.
Last week was a very productive week actually. We started 4 new players. And one of our old members came back in. He was missing us dearly. That was Dr. Myson. 2 of them members are into mining, so they've got used to learn with on the mining ship. And one of them is an inventor. That's what I call him actually. And he's into joysticks and peripherals and motorbikes and stuff like that. We actually basically, we like when new members come in, we like to try and create roles what they like to do in the real life and such. But at the moment I'm having trouble multitasking at the moment, so just bear with me you guys. You know what I'm like in the mornings. My brain doesn't follow me. Whatever.
His brain never follows him, don't
Wait
worry.
a second. You said that same thing last night when you was tired.
Oh, that was about, I don't even remember saying that.
So I think it's just 24 hours.
Oh yeah, Dot, I did the same thing you did this morning. I forgot what pad I was on. I went near the door, it shifted me out, and then the ship disappeared. So
Cool.
I don't know what type of bug that is, but that's something else I'm gonna have to test later on. But it's about starting off today. I mean, you know, in the beginning, I always like to build the credits to let the guys know when you start off with nothing, there are things in the game you can do to get the credits. Oh.
It's a lot easier though when you already have some.
Yeah. But I've got no ship.
Now the launcher.
Ships? Destroyed or? Prime Kills, how long have you been on this server for? Because I don't think I've met you before.
I just joined yesterday.
Oh, okay.
Who's this?
Stolten
Prime.
Hi Prime, sorry I'm not,
Hey.
I didn't know you was there. Usually when the guys come on they usually say morning and whatnot, so I don't get caught off guard you see. By the way, I'm streaming there, okay? Dot,
Yes.
could you do me the horrible favour please? And put the
You want me
stream
to
up
put a
at,
link?
yes please.
$5.
Gosh. Hey, well I'm not gonna complain because you usually charge me 10.
I'll charge you 25 if you like.
Okay.
Damn it, I'm lost on Rover again. Oh, I love that.
I've got 5k. Well, I need to get some medical supplies. Not medical supply, airlocks. You can't buy you can't buy anything auction like that at the truck stop because PO is usually in the beginning I was on a shortage.
Did there happen to be?
I just got on the train as it left.
Did there happen to
I've
be a
got
new
a couple
launcher?
of
Because
different-
my launcher does not say launch anymore.
Oh,
Uh,
is that a
No,
good
it's
thing or
not.
is that a bad thing?
It's a bad thing. That's weird.
In the patch notes and stuff, it's like I'm not connected to their server or something weird.
Just completely kill the launcher and then load it up again and see what happens.
Yep, I did that. do it again.
Every time I boot up this game, it's like you've only got set 7.5 gig of RAM free, and I'm just like, why is Windows?
Oh,
using
this is
so much
different.
RAM?
They've got the cyclone here.
Just
Now, why is that?
just last night when I was crashing, like repeatedly, it was all just because of Google Chrome using 8 gigs of RAM. So I closed all my windows.
I never, when I'm playing a game, I never have, Chrome running.
Yeah, I had.
I've got the memory, but still, you know what I mean?
I was in the middle of doing work when I started playing the game, so I couldn't close my windows.
That's what you told your boss, innit? So he couldn't dock you.
We got a pretty good selection.
I don't have a boss unless you consider clients bosses.
Hi, good to have you back.
What do you do for work?
Tax people.
I create and host websites, and occasionally I used to do a lot of computer work, but I don't really do that much,
Good to have you back.
except for already existing clients.
That stuff
Smart
hurts
buy.
my head too much.
Well, the website stuff is kind of fun.
Fair enough.
That's what you tell me to impress me, innit?
Yep.
Right.
Well, I mean, doing a website for a client was kind of boring because it's usually the same stuff with different
back
pictures.
again, I see. Welcome.
But like, when I make the website for the org, I get to customize it and do all kinds of cool stuff.
We got a pretty good selection.
And make us look good. Oh yeah, you guys, if you want to join Unity, if you click on our link, Discord link below, you can come straight into our into our Discord. We've got a lot of cool stuff in our organisation, explanations, help you start the game, etc. We don't just let you just play the game by what the. Well, that was close.
Yeah, and Little Miss said, I've got you guys hidden on my account or something. I'm a little confused.
Look, Miss was under the weather yesterday. We didn't know what if it was coming or going. Now she put a lot of hours in yesterday, actually. You know what I mean, so her brain got mixed up.
Yeah, I'll just check. What is it?
I can see you, but I wish I could hide you.
He's easy to get rid of, you know. Oh, I'm on the wrong pad. I'm an idiot. I must press 8 instead of 9.
I landed on the right pad and they impounded my ship anyway.
Oh, that's just funny. Oh,
Dot
I've got a
dot.
better one.
Dot.
Hi.
Yes.
Why are you not sharing what you're eating? You always come on here, right, scoff in your face, and you know when I'm streaming I like to eat when I'm streaming, and you're not sharing. No, you've got to give me what you're eating there, yeah, it's not fair.
You got to share with me first, and
No,
then I'll start sharing with you.
no, I want what you've got. What can I eat now? Yeah, you guys, we just like to act natural when we're on stream, as you already well know. Everything we do, we just do natural, you know what I mean? The only thing we watch is our P's and Q's. Some people think it's rude, but it's not. It's just normal life. It's like when you're driving, you're eating your coffee, you're drinking, you're on the phone, which is illegal, but you know what I mean? We just like to keep things natural.
No, that's Pepper. That's why they invented aux cables and Bluetooth.
Are you allowed to use your phone while you're flying a spaceship?
I nor confirm or deny.
Yes, if you put it in autopilot. Yes, I've got autopilot. Oh, dot.
Yep.
Check this out. Now that the ambulance is out, yeah, and you can do the flashy light business, I'm going to put a siren on mine saying a medical emergency. So I think that's going to look pretty cool until CIG does his.
No, you made me forget what I was going to say.
I'm still waiting for what you're offering me to eat there, Dot Dot. I can't leave here for the next 6 hours.
Dot,
It's-
you got
it's-
some food to share?
It's super, really good, yummy stuff.
As long as it's not cheese.
That's what it was.
Oh shit, I feel sick. Don't breathe in my face, okay? Go breathe in their faces.
Actually, there's no cheese in here.
You sure?
You know what's ironic? This is the first time I've actually heard Dot speak.
That's because he don't like speaking to you.
Oh, savage. Oh, well that really hurt. Oh.
He only speaks to the communist. Them two, you can't separate them two. If he's speaking in front of you, you should be privileged. He don't even speak to me.
It costs extra tax money to hear my voice.
Well, actually, I would say your taxes pay my income, but we're not the same country.
Let's see.
And let's
Yeah,
see.
I'm forgetting. The super slacker.
No, that's the other half of New Zealand. which is the benefit.
Okay, this food is sauerkraut, hamburger, tomato chunks, and tomato juice, like tomato sauce type stuff.
There he
And,
goes. There we go again. Tomatoes. Say tomatoes. Hey, what is sauerkraut?
It's cabbage that's been like fermented in vinegar and stuff.
Carry on. I'm listening. What else is in it?
Let's see. The spices and stuff.
Well, how can that be sauerkraut? That sounds a bit like coleslaw. But mine is called Caribbean coleslaw. It's really, really nice.
No, this is like basically soaked in vinegar and salt
Yeah.
and then fermented for a while.
And what else?
That's it.
Well, our coleslaw, as you know, it's got all the things like cabbage, you know what I mean, sweet corn, onions, carrots.
Yeah. We have coleslaw too. It's pretty much sounds the same as that.
Well, I'm not finished yet. And the spices I put in mine is salt, like you say, vinegar, you know what I mean, a bit of garlic. And onions is also a secret to our coleslaw. Thyme, mixed herb, onions, mixed herb, oregano, black pepper, red pepper. I think that's about it. Bit of vinegar, but
Yeah, that's what this org does, is just make everybody hungry.
yeah, that's me. 'Cause I used to be a chef. You see, I used to be everything, and mayonnaise. I don't like mayonnaise, and I don't like sour cream. Now, chop it all up, put it in the fridge for about half an hour, and all you can hear crunch, crunch, crunch. Nobody gets any.
See,
Because the spices actually
the
taste.
sauerkraut isn't crunchy anymore because it's fermented for like months, so it makes it soft and super sour. And I don't really like coleslaw.
Neither do
Like
I. But you like mine. It's not like
if it was spicy and stuff, and yeah, I would like without the mayonnaise and stuff on it, then I would like it better.
no. I know where you're coming from. Like I said, because mayonnaise, I don't like mayonnaise. It's God's honest truth. And I use Heinz salad cream. But when you put them two together, yeah, I mean, but not too much mayonnaise, but just enough to take away some of the salad cream. Yeah, I mean, but then when you add the spices, it takes away all the zest of the salad cream, etc. Yeah, I mean, the vinegar comes out. Yeah, I mean, it really changes the context of the the salad green. But one good thing about it, you see, I'm not really into greens, that's salad. But obviously we need salad in our diet. So I doctor my food by adding things in and say, this is nice. Before you know it, hey, the whole tub's gone.
Yeah, I really like cabbage a lot, but I just don't like sauerkraut because it has all the other little chunks of a bunch of random other things in it.
My daughter, she's another one. She doesn't like coleslaw. When I first gave her, hey, I don't like that. I don't like salad cream.
That's what I meant.
You know what I mean? And you know
It's
something?
coleslaw.
Now she's begging me to put it on her plate, but she ain't getting none.
I can eat it more now than I could as I was younger, but I still don't, like, I wouldn't request it.
I've been driving with daughter 2 days now, 3 hours, and I can't believe how quick she's learned how to drive. She's actually practically she is driving the car by herself without my assistance. I spent about an hour with steering control, speed control, observation, a lot of practical theory, you know what I mean, and knowledge, because today's driving, people can't be so safe on the road, but that's what I've been teaching, safety and observation. Now she's begging me now to teach her how to drive. So I might...
You see, I've had a few close calls when I've been looking at my phone, and I've been glad they've been in my own vehicles, which have big fuck-off brakes on them. And I've almost rear-ended people. Well, I think I've had 2 close calls, and I refuse to touch my phone when I'm driving now because it will end up in an accident. But I see people on the motorway texting or doing whatever on their phone at 100 kilometers plus an hour. I'm like, are you stupid?
But wait a minute. But with modern technology, you can just speak now and it does it all for you.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, because I've got a phone in my car, okay, and with Google and all that lot, I can't remember the name. I just speak. You know what I mean? When the phone, I just say answer the phone. I'd say dial whatnot, and my texting, I don't just need to touch the screen. I just speak, and it just does it automatically. Yes, I had to alter this and alter that. You know what I mean? It's pretty cool. You see what I'm like? Everything I do in here, you know what I mean, is all texts.
Yeah, I know what you mean, yeah. I got pissed off at one of our apprentices today at work. You don't leave a vehicle in gear.
And you know something? They're right, but you know something? I leave it in gear. Okay, but that's a manual. The reasons why, I know you're not supposed to.
No, you are meant to. You are actually meant to leave it in gear when you're parked with your handbrake on. Your Americans seem to call it emergency brake, so they never use it.
Yeah, but in our country, they say we're not allowed to leave it in gear, but I leave it in gear. And reason being, it acts like a double brake. But obviously, I've always taught myself when I get into a car, I always sink the clutch. It's an automatic thing with me, you know what I mean? But nobody drives my car, eh?
I do it on all my vehicles, and
yeah.
with them I've disconnected the damn switch, so it doesn't. So if I don't put the clutch in, I install start. One of my vehicles, I used to have the clutch in to start it. It wouldn't let me start it, and it was just annoying the crap out of me. Like if I'm on flat, I don't leave my car in gear. If I'm on a slight incline, it's either reverse or first gear. So it's like, if I'm not on a rush, I know I'm not in gear. I'm not going to put my clutch in if I don't have to. But
Right, I just leave it in gear automatically. You know what I mean, it's in case your car fails. But I'm glad you mentioned that, because I'm teaching my daughter. I'm teaching my daughter to drive in an automatic, but I'm gonna have to get her a manual because obviously, manuals and them cars are totally different, and that's one of the safety features.
Get her to learn in the manual as well if you are going to pay for a vehicle for it and insurance. supposedly, I don't know what it is with the UK, but my mate who lives in the UK, he's told me it's cheaper to get it's cheaper to insure a manual. I don't know why.
You would think it would be more because,
Yeah,
like,
it's another learning.
if you don't know what you're doing, then stuff can happen worse.
Yeah.
Well, I don't
So-
know. I don't know about that, but one thing I do know: if you pass your test in automatic, you're not allowed to drive a manual. That's what I. Eh?
Yeah, that's true as well. But in New Zealand, we get that printed on our license, but they don't enforce it. It's like I did my restricted license for Class 1. An automatic, and then my first car I bought was a manual, and then they don't care as long as you know how to drive. And then I did my full in a manual.
They don't care as long as you. I said the opposite. A license is not a license to kill. It's a license to know you can drive the car, and other road users, and especially pedestrians, are safe. Because as you know, your car is like a shield. You don't get hurt obviously unless you crash into somewhere else. But the pedestrians at the day, those you should take into consideration, because if you do crash into them, they're crippled for life, and it's not fair. But I don't know. They don't really teach that and explain what license is for. They think it's just, oh, I've got a license and I can drive on the road. No, they should teach safety. They should have that in the test about, you know what I mean? But
they don't even talk about that in America.
They don't.
It's just about, like, do you know how to drive the car? It's not about really safety much. I mean,
well,
the stuff in the test is about safety, but they don't talk about it.
Yeah. Well, in our days, as you know, driving the road today is dangerous. But I'm teaching my daughter all old school stuff, and then when I've taught her, I sit down there and ask her questions to make sure she's paying attention. Even when we're passing parked cars, you can't see people behind buses. I always say, look underneath the wheels, and if you see a shadow, she says, why? I says, because it could be a baby, it could be a kid running between the parked cars. If you see a shadow, you can guarantee there's someone there, and reduce your speed. You know what I mean? All them little things, you know what I mean? And she's now doing it naturally. I can tell because I can just see her eyes rolling all over the place. But they don't teach nothing like that. They just say, get in the car, drive the car from A to B. They should, you know what I mean? They should do.
Yeah, and make sure she actually does check the blind spot as well, because not most people that I see on the road don't do it, and I have almost been killed on a motorbike multiple times with people not checking the blind spot.
Okay.
It's like, why do you pull out? The speed limit's 50. I know I'm speeding as it is. I'm already doing probably 10 over, because that's kind of the thing I do in areas which aren't busy. There's no one around. I'll speed. If I'm in the middle of town, no. But it's the fact that if I was doing 30, I still would have rammed into them. Like, there is a point where people are just stupid.
Yeah, well, I've got an advantage. I've got an electric car. Now, bear with me when I say I've got electric car. You know, electric cars are very, very silent. Now, because it's new technology, pedestrians, they see the car and they're still walking into the road. Because you see, pedestrians don't actually look when they're walking. They look with their ears, so they listen for the sound. And if they hear a sound revving of a car, they automatically stop. So, in my car, because it's electric, you have to be the pedestrian's eyes. You have to look around. I actually drive a Vauxhall Ampera, and in the Ampera, there's loads of blind spots, especially in the pillar. So you have to like leap out the seat just to look around. So what you're saying is right, because you know what I mean. So she's got that added advantage.
On as well.
Oh no, I'm not teaching with music.
No, a lot of pedestrians are listening to music. Actually, no, basically all of them are listening to music if they're by themselves.
Yeah.
And they won't hear cars. It's like there are people. It's like if you're gonna cross the street, and then electric cars are too quiet, and then a lot of new cars now are way too quiet as well.
In the United States, electric cars are required to have some kind of mechanism that makes a noise so loud it sounds.
Yeah.
Cars are so quiet they're afraid people are just going to walk out in front of them.
It seems to be in the United States, your license seems to be a lot easier than countries like New Zealand and in the UK.
Well, they'll give a license to almost anyone because they cost
So the first
money to
license
a
you get, do you have in the UK and in New Zealand? You cannot drive by yourself for 6 months.
It's different for each state, but in Massachusetts, where I'm from, get your permit at 16 and a half, but you cannot drive alone until you're 18.
Okay. Yeah. In
if you
New
wait
Zealand,
till you're 18, you can get your license and immediately start driving by yourself without any experience.
any other conditions like hours and that you could be allowed to drive within?
No,
No,
not that I'm aware of.
Just a written test, and then you drive with the guy in your car, and you make sure you can do certain things.
In our country, when you pass your test, we have to have a green L plate to let people know you're still a learner driver. Yeah, I mean, you have to have that for about a year. So if you've not got that and you pass your test, it's actually against the law, which I think is a good thing, you know what I mean?
Or another thing you might not know as well, Pepper, we have it in New Zealand, I'm pretty sure it's in the UK as well. If the L stick, and this is just a really stupid rule, like it's not like a cop's going to give you a fine, unless they've got nothing better to do. And what it is, if you're displaying L plates and you are not the learner driver driving, you can be fined for it. Which is kind of messed up.
Why is it messed up? Why is it messed up to have some safety precaution? I think it's right. If it's anything to do with safety, I agree with it. Basically, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So basically, you should do anything to do with safety with today's conditions. You know what I mean? Because remember, life is important. You know what I mean, bro? Because don't forget, you're in a car, okay? You're protected, but the pedestrians at the end of the day are not protected, and you just took away their livelihood. You know what I mean? But I say to my daughter, it could be you that's a pedestrian at the end of the day, and somebody else doing that. You can't work again properly for the rest of your life. You have to rely on medical support, the government, state to help you do this, unless you're well off to do them kind of things. You know what I mean? But half your life liberty is taken away.
Yeah, but the other factor is, I don't know about the UK, but in New Zealand, it's almost, even if it's the pedestrian's fault, it's the driver's fault. It's very hard to convince, even with video evidence, it's still very hard for our laws to say it's not your fault, it was the pedestrians. I had a...
Oh, well, that's new.
I was in the middle of town, going green to the lights. What was ahead? This is at peak time traffic, so I couldn't go into the other lane. So that this old guy starts just casually walking across the road when there is, this is our peak hour for traffic. So on the way home, so about 5-6 o'clock, and this old guy decides to walk across the road. And he walks out probably a couple of 100 meters from in front of my vehicle, and I'm just like, I've got nowhere to go. So I almost would have killed him.
But
it was that close.
Yeah, but okay, I'm an old, experienced driver, okay. But at the end of the day, if the driver was paying attention, he would have been looking around for all these hidden dangers. And in a way, I do agree, because like I said at the day, if you don't make eye-to-eye contact with you should alter your driving to accommodate so the pedestrians are safe. So I do agree, because it can be avoided, but it's down to the driver. You know what I mean?
But it's not always. The pedestrians do really stupid things, like take the one I've just told you.
I agree, but still,
there is no. yeah. If I was in, let's say, an economy car, I wouldn't have been able to stop nowhere near as quick as I could have in the car I was in.
But you are taught about stopping distances. When I'm overtaking
Oh yeah,
cars,
I know all of that.
yeah,
And because
yeah, carry on.
sorry.
Yeah, well, in my car, my car's electric. Now, when I'm overtaking parked cars, I actually overtake a couple of meters. Practically, I'm on the other side of the road. You know what I mean? Because I know the pedestrians won't hear my car. They're just going to walk automatically. Remember, it's all new technology now coming in, and they don't teach these kind of things, and they should. You know what I mean? So the driver is aware of the dangers, because the pedestrians are not. Yes, we know pedestrians do silly things. They do silly things, but the driver should anticipate all these things before it happens, because yeah, but I do agree about when it comes to safety. That's me, and there are ways around it. But I'm teaching my daughter now. I'm not teaching her how to drive. My priority is safety and observation, and anticipation, and they don't have that in our test. They have half of it, but not properly.
Yeah, and you guys, once you're able to drive on the road by yourself, you're not allowed to go on the motorways either, if I'm not mistaken.
Yes. Oh, I can't remember. It's been a long time. Actually, I can't remember that. Yes, it is true. Yeah, I remember, because when I first passed my test, it did say you're not allowed to drive, but I can't remember the bylaws. Like, it's a long time. That's because of speed. You've not got, even when you pass your test, you've not got proper steering control. You know what I mean? Because don't get on the motorway. You know what I mean? Steering is very sensitive. You know what I mean? And you can just pitch off the road. That means touching the body, you can just spin off. You know what I mean?
Well, that's if you know. That's if you know. If you don't know what you're doing, which I agree. In a country in Europe and America, that should be a thing, which it is in Europe, in the UK. But in New Zealand, basically, if you want to go somewhere, you have to use the motorway. So and we don't have the population to be adding those rules in. And then it's like me. I have all my license. I have every single license possible for road vehicles. But it's like and then the one thing that pisses me off, I'll be in a one of our military trucks, because sometimes I get called out, and depending what the job is, I'll end up just going with the vehicle. And I know you guys have the issue in the UK and America where people brake check you, but I'm just like, why are people so stupid to do it? To brake check a vehicle which uses air brakes, a big vehicle. You know what I mean, eh?
Nope.
I don't get why people do that at all.
Air brakes is mechanical, isn't it? Hydraulics will sort of fail. So why is it stupid?
I'm not saying it's stupid, but like, I work in heavy diesel as it is. But my point is, I've got nothing wrong with air brakes. I'm just saying people seem to brake check a lot of big vehicles, and it's just, you know what I mean? Like, people are just stupid.
Well, they should do it. Anything to do with safety, I agree with. You know what I mean? Because it's somebody's life at the end of the day. People's lives.
Brake checking puts people's lives at risk.
How?
You're brake checking a vehicle. Why would you slam on your brakes?
Oh!
To the person behind you.
Oh, no, that's not what it means. You obviously have to do that in a safe environment to check your brakes. You don't mean do it on the highway, if that's what you mean.
No, I mean the term it gets used is someone brake checking you, and that means they slam their brakes on, so you have to slam on yours.
Because they think you're too close or something.
Activate systems.
But it's like, have you seen those videos online, right? About cars brake checking trucks? The truck will be fine. The car gets punted across the road. Because unless you're in a vehicle which has good brakes, a vehicle which is over 10 tons, it's not going to stop quickly at all. Over the last year, I've been brake checked twice. Twice. I've been brake checked too many times, but the ones that have caused accidents have been twice over the last year. There is you know what I mean, when someone brakes check you, depending if they're an idiot, you have enough time to slow down, correct? When people do it directly in front of you, when you've got 25 tons of mass, you're not stopping. So they got punted across, both of them were between 2 and 3 lanes, they got punted across. Their own fault though. Don't you agree?
I'm sorry, I'm half listening because I'm actually about to take off.
That just makes it more interesting.
Eh?
Part of the fun.
Oh yeah. It's because all our vehicles have cameras and GPS trackers in them. It's like
Speed 3 clicks.
Roger.
Yeah, it's just that, you know, I've shown my superiors this, and I've just got that they're like,
Raise landing gear.
they just find it amusing. Like, obviously I've damaged the vehicle, but guess who has to fix it? Especially.
Yeah, I don't like driving, and I don't drive that much, but I still got a camera for my car, just in case somebody does something stupid, I can prove it.
Yeah, exactly. It's what I got my mum and my dad for Christmas for both their vehicles, because last year my mum, someone wouldn't let her into the lane she was trying to move into, and he supposedly moved into her lane, and he damaged the front of Mum's bumper, the corner of it, but because there's no camera evidence,
yeah,
it's just been a battle between insurance companies.
Yeah, because it looks like it was the front of her car, so it looks like she hit him.
Raise landing gear.
Yeah, but he moved over the other lane deliberately, being an absolute ass.
Activating.
Point of interest.
Activating.
He might have did that part on purpose too, just to do some kind of insurance claim stuff.
Oh yeah, he did. That's the other thing, because he blamed a whole pile of other damage.
Roger.
And then because we at work we have someone we have which inspects our vehicles when it, because not all our military vehicles, you know, they get used on the road. They're all registered, so typical accidents do happen. And so as soon as you get someone which is to do with the Defence Force, he got done. He's currently got a hearing. I don't know when, but it's this year sometime, for insurance fraud, because he tried to get my mother to pay for their insurance, and my mum was happy paying her excess because, you know, it's fuck all, because she's been driving for what, 30 plus years.
I am streaming there, boss. Yeah.
Yep. Sorry. I don't want to get you demonetized.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
Don't demonetize me, YouTube. I'm sorry.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Oh, fun. I've got a very, very busy day tomorrow. Guess who has to go to work in on a Sunday?
I wondered why it got quiet.
Why?
Discord crashed for some reason. Disappeared.
Discord doesn't like you.
I've never had that happen before.
Normally plays off on my phone.
Activating.
All our vehicles, Prime, have a very dumb feature, which is if the vehicle will turn itself off after X amount of time. Like, it gets disabled when the vehicles go overseas, if it's, you know, Iraq or something, but it's like, if they're getting used for, most of the time it's training and all that, so they have that feature on just to save some fuel. But the only way to make sure the vehicle, the only way to stop the vehicle from turning off is you leave it in gear and have the air brake on. But our apprentice decided to not put the air brake on. So once there was enough air pressure in the system, the brakes disengage.
Activating.
Pretty dumb, eh?
Yep.
Activate jump drive.
There's certain
Activating.
things like that's supposed to be like some kind of safety and energy saving stuff.
Oh yeah,
But-
but
But then that causes people to do things that ends up making things even less safe.
oh yeah, but you know, but the reason was the reason was that the battery had gone flat, and you don't want to leave it going. But if you had put the handbrake on, because on air brakes, once it goes below a certain air pressure, they will apply the brakes, so you can't move because it's a safety issue if you have no air pressure. But it is what it is. But then again, I haven't done anything that stupid, but I have destroyed a fuel system in the vehicle.
Just blame Pepper.
I'll blame Pepper because I put AdBlue in the diesel fuel tank, not the AdBlue tank, and didn't realise 5 kilometers down the road, and I'm like, something's not right. Oh, and Pepper, I got signed off on my pilot's license.
How come?
Finally.
Signed off?
Because, yeah, it's finally been signed off that I'm able to fly vehicles. Because I don't officially have a license, but within the Defence Force, I can fly whatever I want. I can fly the Hercules, and I can fly anything smaller than a Hercules. But within reason. Like, if I want to go fly somewhere and talk to ATC, nope, I'm not doing. I can't do that. But I can fly as long as I don't have to talk to anyone. So basically, if we go over, let's say, actually no, I won't bring this up in your stream actually because that's politics. We'll keep that away from your stream, Pepper. That's a rule, isn't it?
Politics, yeah, because people understand things in a different way and they don't mean what they say. It causes confrontation. Then I've got to sit down and start acting disciplinary actions, you know what I mean, just to keep the peace. Because as you know, every country, every law has different understandings, and I don't know, you know what I mean.
Oh yeah, I know what I was going to bring up, but I'm like, we have people from all currently sitting in the server. We've got people from the US, we've got people from the UK and New Zealand, and
Point of interest.
Yeah.
Activating.
Now why? Why? I'm chasing my tail here. Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
No, I got the new apprentice to do one of my all-time favorite pranks inside the workshop. It's a funny one, and it just causes your ears to hurt compared to all the other stuff people have done over the years. Prime, if you understand anything about just compressed air, I got him to rig up four of our trucks to the our compressor inside the workshop, and once it got flicked on in the morning by someone, and the air horns were taped down.
Awesome.
I was gonna say exploded.
Nah, it just set 4 air horns off inside a building. So very, very loud.
Point of interest.
Activating.
I love it when I land my ship and then it suddenly glitches inside the station.
Oh, it's you that's doing it to me now. Okay. Activate jump drive.
Activating.
I suicide, and I respawn inside the station, but I'm stuck inside a wall or something, and I can see the skeleton of the station.
Oh yeah, I know what you mean.
Point of interest.
That would be
Activating.
driving you nuts.
Glad I'm only doing delivery. I'm trying all cargo.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Select enemy.
I don't get a day off work this week at all.
Select enemy. Select enemy. I've got problems. Point of interest.
Yeah,
Activating.
You've got many problems, Pepper.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Select enemy. Target rear shields.
Targeting.
Select enemy. Select enemy. Speed 1/3.
Roger.
Claim jumping is not barging in there, okay? It's selecting your targets at a distance, and the 600 is good for that. Base front shields. Select enemy. Select enemy. Octavia,
Yes, Commander.
why are you not answering when I'm talking to you, please?
Because I don't like you.
Select enemy.
It'd be nice to have an indicator that shows
Select enemy.
when you're close enough to a station to communicate, which you might be able to use the safe zone icon. I don't know if they're pretty close to the same range.
Is there anything to do with exploration that is feedback in
To do with what?
the game for exploration? Are any of those mechanics in the game yet?
Not that I know.
What's that?
Exploration.
No, we do our own exploration, and when we do the exploration and then we're on stream and CRG likes it, they add it into the mechanics, but yeah, building that at the moment. Point of interest.
Activating.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Select enemy. Select enemy. Target rear shields.
Targeting.
Select enemy. Target rear shields.
Targeting.
Select enemy. Target rear shields.
Targeting.
Target Pepper. Annihilate.
Pepper located. Terminate immediately. Exterminate. Exterminate. Let's see if they did you get the exterminate reference?
Yeah. The
Doctor Who.
yeah. I was never into that particular show.
I was. I don't know why. I'm currently watching another TV show. Currently, it's called The Good Doctor.
Yeah, I was watching a bit of that.
It's interesting.
Select enemy.
Super.
It's
Like kind of super boring, but interesting at the same time.
It is, because you can
Select
see
enemy.
what people do to people with disabilities when you just take the main character. It's like, you ass. Just for making his life harder.
I've just
And
earned my
then
first
his-
10,000.
I don't know how much you've watched. So do you know what happened? Do you know what happened to his mentor? Or almost did? Or almost happened to him?
Don't think so.
I'll keep my mouth shut then.
By mentor, do you mean that head doctor guy? That,
The head doctor, yeah. What's it called? The president?
yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing happened to him yet, as far as I've seen.
Yeah, I'll keep my mouth shut. Unlike my brother, who ruins every single thing I want to watch, he tells me what happens, and I don't want to hear it, and he still ends up telling me.
That's because you want to hear.
That's because he's an ass.
I was wanting to say stuff about Star Trek Picard, but what little good stuff there is would be ruined by talking about it.
Yeah. I am going to be taking a sick day on Monday because they're making me go to work for a couple of hours tomorrow. Well, a couple of hours depends on how quickly I can get something done.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Well, I made my first 10,000. And I took it real slow. On my jack claim jumpers. By the way, you guys, I'm using a 600i. And I'm using gimbals size 4. Not the normal stock weapon size 5.
What's wrong with size 5? Are they too slow or something?
No, it's a little bit difficult to aim it, but I've not done too much in that department because I believe that the gimbals are a little bit quicker and the target you're shooting are slightly out of range. So because I'm using bigger guns, they can't hit me as much, depending on how close I go. If you watch what I'm doing here now, you'll see where I'm coming from.
Yeah.
I'm all about long distance attack, not close range. You got the security team that does all the close combat, because I'm not that quick on movement, you see. It was Dr. Myson that got me into the claim jumping. Well, what I want to do, I want to kill my first hammerhead in the 600i in this patch. I was able to do it in the other patch. I don't know if that was a fluke, because the guns actually were slightly underpowered, you know what I mean? And I wasn't using ballistics. But it took a while.
Yeah. It's gonna be brilliant when Star Citizen is finished.
It will never be finished. They will keep adding cool stuff, I hope.
Well, that's if they get to the beta phase.
But it's still enjoyable to play.
Oh, yeah,
I find it
for sure.
enjoyable.
Yeah, I think it's better than most games already. They just need to concentrate on the bugs a little bit before they start adding more stuff.
Well, I'm at the point where video games just bore me now. Like all the old games, I can still go back to an old game and play one of them for hours on end. When it comes to even Star Citizen, I can play for hours on end. But when it comes to any other game, new games now,
any new game, yeah.
I just can't. Like I bought Black Ops 4, and I couldn't play it for more than half an hour, and then been bored out of my mind.
Yeah, I like playing a lot of old school RTS stuff like Age of Empires and StarCraft and Supreme Commander and stuff like that. But it's getting harder and harder to find people to play it with.
Yeah, and I still play.
Points of interest.
Activating.
Armor Free. If you've heard of that game,
I play that. Yeah, I host.
It's kind of really funny. It's what we at work we use it for.
Activate jump drive.
Simulation training, instead of so we don't have to waste ammo and blah 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 because New Zealand's cheap. Let's play a video game instead and kill each other.
Yeah, I mean, you may as well start out like that at least anyway, and then once you get good enough, then you can start using raw ammo.
Yeah, it's. I was glad I joined when they started using armor free because they only about 5-6 years ago they upgraded to from armor 1 to armor free.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the computer hardware. It's nuts. Like at home, I have fibre, but for some reason I still can't get the internet speed, or it's in certain houses. But at work on Wi-Fi, I'll get like 700 megabytes up and down. That's what all that tax money's getting spent on.
Yeah, I got just over 3 down and 25 up.
Activating.
Yeah,
it ain't free.
No, it's not. It's like it's like why I don't rent. I stay at my parents because I'm just like there are days where I won't come home because I can't be asked, and I'm like I only pay $100 to my parents. It doesn't matter if I'm there or not. They basically that covers their internet bill. But they get that per week, so you know, there's $100 for a week in reality.
I host the Arma 3 server. I don't keep it up. I only host it for like when me and my friends and stuff play. But it's set up and ready to go. But I'm sure it needs updated by now.
We go on it. Yeah, we go on it and just annihilate the new recruits. And then you do the same thing in real life with blanks. Rubber bullets, they hurt.
Point of interest.
Hurt more than BB. They hurt
Activating.
more than BB bullets.
Select enemy.
See, that'd be a lot more fun with
Target ray shields.
groups of people
Targeting.
that actually know how to do stuff like military.
Oh yeah, like our
Protocols and
new sniper. Well, not new. It's a couple of years old now, but the sniper rifle we have. You put blanks on that thing, and it really like most of the guns from our automatics, like you will be bruised in places that you don't have body armor. Rubber bullets hurt like they really hurt.
Even a lot of small guns kick hard, so I couldn't imagine some big guns.
Oh, you don't want to get hit with a shotgun. Oh, because they're sandbags. What do you? I don't know. Not sandbags, but you know the
Yeah,
Select enemy.
like a beanbag type thing.
yeah, they're a
Target
bag
ray
thing.
shields.
Yeah.
Targeting.
But they really hurt.
Select enemy.
Still better than a real
Target
bullet.
ray shields.
Targeting.
They should just
Select
run
enemy.
real bullets, 'cause then the medics could have better training too.
Oh yeah, I know, right? That's one way to learn quick on the job.
Target ray shields.
Targeting.
You'll learn how to avoid bullets better too.
Indeed. And then there's people like me. Even if they had the even if they would have the choice, they wouldn't go to the front lines. It'd be like, hell no. I like sitting, sitting half a kilometre back and picking people off.
Select enemy. Target ray shields.
Yeah, everybody
Targeting.
would want that job where you just sit back and
Well, no, it's a specialised field as well. So you have to go through certain training, and it's not the easiest thing to learn. Like if you've done hunting
Select
or
enemy.
target shooting as a kid, then
Target
that's
ray shields.
your advantage.
Targeting.
But it's like it's another type of skill, because you don't just learn, oh, you can shoot a gun from half a kilometre away. It's
Select enemy. Target ray shields.
Targeting.
what's wrong with War Thunder? Everyone just rams everywhere.
I don't go to PO. Pain in the butt.
I'm not on PO. I'm on War Thunder.
Oh, sorry.
See, Pepper doesn't listen to anyone. He just likes to see all of you watching his stream. He spaces out and forgets what we've asked him.
You know, I'm in deep confrontation with these enemies here. You know what I mean? I'm choosing this game.
I think he gets so focused that he forgets that he's even
Activating.
on stream.
So I'm
Oh,
already
yeah.
making mistakes. Point of interest.
Like I've heard it. I don't know if he's been on stream before. I'm pretty sure I've
Select
heard
enemy.
heard him in the kitchen making himself some food. Despite picking it all up.
Select enemy. Yeah, that's because I'm using wireless. Now there's something
Yeah, so
wrong.
am I. But
Point of
I'll
interest.
lose connection when I walk upstairs.
Activating.
Select enemy.
Mm.
Select enemy. Target ray shields.
Targeting.
I'm showing these guys how easy it is to make credits, but obviously you've got to have the right ship. Pick the right tools for the job that you want. Another 10,000 credits.
Or just send somebody else to do it for you.
Yeah, or just giving all your credits, Pepper. That's a better plan.
It won't let me.
Which
Well, we're going to be trying again today, me and Dot Dot.
I have a test I want to do. 2 tests in one.
Now the one that I've done with Frizzer is he will give a price for be a bodyguard, so you can transfer like 10,000 credits pretty quickly in one hit in like a span of on a span of 20 seconds. Go away, your phone. I don't want to answer that.
Currently, it just doesn't seem to work at all right now. Like the beacons and stuff and all that, it's like disabled or something.
I'm
But
having no
I think-
problems. I just go for another target and fly around it.
Well, I mean the user, the player created stuff. But I think I might know why, and that's part of the test.
See, the beacons are not working now, but if you search for other beacons, you should get it. Point of interest.
Activating.
If that's what you mean. Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Point of interest.
Activating.
On my screen, it doesn't show any thing.
It's 8 o'clock and I'm hungry again. God damn it.
Did you delete your user swell there, Dot Dot?
Yes, I did.
Okay. I know it's a silly
I didn't.
question.
And that's why
I
my
didn't.
controls are not set up.
I'm being extra.
That's really weird.
I'm being extra cautious today.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yesterday and a couple of days I was showing up and all I did was blow up. So now I'm acting like a beginner.
Fair enough.
He's using his true skills instead of pretending.
I see.
Oh!
What happened?
Asteroid! I fell asleep behind the what do you call it?
You fell asleep?
Yeah. Basically, I wasn't flying the ship, my brain was flying it.
Ah. crash or?
Nope.
See? Pepper's true skills.
Now I've got to find your stream now.
It's in the green room.
Right after he said he's being careful, he runs into an asteroid.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Select enemy. Target rear shields.
Targeting.
Speed
You've only got 2
2/3.
subscribers.
Roger.
Sorry?
Says you've only got 2 subscribers.
Yeah, that's you and Dot Dot.
Uh-huh.
Are you sure it's not 2 people watching?
No, I can't find your live stream. I'll click on that link.
Dot
Yeah,
Dot
click
actually.
on
Yeah, I see 2 people watching and 76 subscribers.
Oh no, Pepper. What it is there's another account which is called Pepper Hill.
Yeah,
Pepper
that.
space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know what had happened? I got banned off YouTube because I didn't understand the bylaws, you know what I mean? For 3 months.
Yeah.
I don't know what it was for. Select enemy. Select enemy. Target rear shields.
Targeting.
Sneak up on me back. Select enemy. Select enemy. Select enemy. Target rear shields.
Targeting.
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 Select
Hey,
enemy.
guys. Will putting better coolers on my ship make the quantum drive cool off faster? Or
Yeah.
does it only affect?
Yeah.
Alright.
Military. Target rear shields.
Targeting.
There's spreadsheets and documentations in our room. I don't know if you've got access to that yet.
I don't think I do, no.
1 second. You've got to reach level 10. Whoa, 1 minute. Just give me... Select enemy. Target rear shields.
Targeting.
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 You see what cooling does. If you've not got proper cooling, things on your ship fail. And then what you have to do then is balance them, you know what I mean? So not everything's into one component. Right. Select enemy. You see, if I had better cools on this ship there now, I wouldn't be shutting down every couple of minutes. Target rear shields.
Targeting.
Select enemy. Target rear shields.
Targeting.
Right, that's my third mission complete. Come on, pay me. Thank you. That's 30,000 I've made now. No, that one don't seem to work. Right, so L3 doesn't work. There's nothing for me to do now. Let's try that one. Now the claims are not showing up. Do I fly towards it and it pops up? HURL1. Point of interest.
Activating.
I'm about to try a new mission. Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Temperatures are good. That's good, okay. Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Now what do you do?
If there was like some kind of spaceship parking lot, so when after you land at the landing pad, they like give you like a voucher ticket, and then they take your ship to the parking lot, and then when you're getting ready to leave, they bring it back to the landing pad.
Yeah, they are working on that at the moment. That's why they're getting rid of PO. So these stations, you go inside them. So when they want to load up the ships, they do it inside so it doesn't break the immersion. I think they did a clip on around the first couple of days back. I don't know, I can't remember the exact words, but it's the same sort of thing. So they can load up, take them out. Yeah, I mean, impound the ships and all that kind of rubbish.
Yeah, if it's a hangar bay, it's not as bad, but when it's like just a pad and then all of a sudden the ship disappears, it's like, okay, it disappeared.
Yeah, they're working on that at the moment. And with all the ship ramming and everything to go with it, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because think about it, if it's going to take 10-15 minutes to load a ship on a landing pad, and you get some idiot like me go to ram them, but I don't ram out, you know what I mean? But use me as an example without calling your name, okay? You know what I mean? Right, where am I?
Yeah, I get tired of that pepper ramming everybody.
You have to blame me, innit? Can't blame anybody else. Right. That doesn't work. Claim jumpers are back. Accept. 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 Track. Got one. Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
I hope to make level 1 logistics in a couple of hours. I hope. That's what, 10,000, no, 100,000, isn't it? And then I can start doing other things.
I'm confused by what that means. Level 1 logistics.
Yeah, it's something that we've actually done in our group. Level 1 logistics, okay, you make 100,000. Level 2 logistics, you make 1 million. Level 3 logistics is 10 million. Level 4 logistics, blah blah. Now, the easiest way we do it, if you at the moment to do level 1 logistics, you can go to HURL1, pick up scrap, take it back to Port Hollister. Okay, don't pick up medical supplies and bring it back because you can't sell it. But it's hard because, as you know, at Port Hollister you got ramming. You know what I mean? Level 2 logistics, you go to selling. Okay, it's all training. It's what we designed to help train our players. Level 2 logistics, you go to selling. Okay, and it's selling, you can pick up drugs and all them kind of things. You don't take it off the planet, because if you take drugs off the planet, you get a crime stat. Okay, and then you know you got a headache to clear all them kind of things. Level 3 logistics, then you'll go to Hurston. I won't say that on there because I've still got that on test at the moment. Now level 3 logistics is I think it's 1 million, I think it is. We can also do level 3 and level 4 up there by Hurston. But level 4 logistics is team roleplay interactive, because the ships are not big enough to do them kind of credits at the moment. Let me see, 2-3 of them doing them sort of credits with 2 or 3 ships, and it works that way. I'll explain all of that. Are you logistics or what's your roleplay? You don't know yet?
Not sure yet.
All right. But when you get to level 10 reputation skills, the rooms will be opened up and it's all there for you. We've got a lot more rooms, a lot more information. 1 second. Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
It's a bit similar to how Star Citizens are doing their reputations, you know what I mean? But they've not got it in game yet. But what we've done, we've created our role play so we don't get bored, so it's like a challenge. But it's not saying you have to do this. We've got this all sorts. We've got science, we've got security, we've got engineering, and we're now working on freelancers to do with melee. Point of interest.
Activating.
Because we are content creators too, you see. And then what we do, we stream them, and if CIG likes them, when they've got time, they'll actually create role plays in that sort of aspect. But but at the moment, like I said before, they're still developing the game, you know what I mean? But they are looking for content creators to give these sort of ideas, because I'm creating roleplay for the 890 jump. I'm already creating roleplay for the Kraken, that's not even out yet, because the Kraken, we already know, it's only got 450 cargo units of storage. Now, if you're going to use that to do cargo, you've got 6 players on there, you're making less credits than what you would make in the Caterpillar. So we're adding more roleplay, so it's more interesting. But we've not got parachutes in the game at the moment, so we're using the buggies or the rovers to do parachuting and stuff like that, so they can do the delivery missions as you're doing cargo runs and mining. It's interactivity and all them kind of things. You're not going to get it in a day, but when we start doing the streaming and we get them things in, you'll actually see. See, my challenge at the moment is to make 100,000, and really I'm supposed to be doing that CIUL1 to Port Hollister, but I'm doing bounties at the moment. There is also another way where we swap credits and we pay back the other players. They don't have to work, and we pay them back and they make credits that way. There's so many different things we do, but we're all testing them to see what works, what's good and what doesn't. But if we try to explain it to the players, you know what I mean, it does get a bit complicated. Think, oh, that's the way it's supposed to work. No, it's not. You know what I mean? We just create, we use our imagination. Most other organisations are military, and all they're doing at the moment is combat. We're civilians, so we've got a lot more activities to do, you see. Like mining, all sorts.
Drinking coffee, relaxing.
Look, he's there learning how to multiply credits without flying ships. You know what I mean? That's on the logistics side. You know what I mean? Where you lend money out, you pay back. Not that you have to. It's not like that. It's on test. Look on Miss. She's learning delivery missions to incorporate with other missions. 1 second. Select enemy. Point of interest.
Activating.
Select enemy. Target rear shields.
Targeting.
And we're also creating medical play at the same time. Working on them sort of things. When Dr. Myson comes back in, we'll be doing all them camps. But we've got a problem at the moment because the payment system isn't working, and it's the only way we can perfect that at the moment. Me and Doc are supposed to be trying to work out why we can't do that one.
How are you going to work out why?
We're gonna just find out if they limited it. Because it's like, for some reason it's disabled, and it could be because we're friends, or it could be because when we tried to do it, we were standing too close to begin with.
And the medical supply, the medical ships are just they've just brought into the game. When you die, you can spawn back in the ship. I actually objected to that because I seen there was an exploit in that. You know what I mean? I'm about playing the game, making things work, not looking for cheats that spoils the immersion for other players. So I have to say, well, look, no, reduce the distance because it's too far. You know what I mean? People can just spawn at a planet, go backwards and forwards, and don't have to fly. It's not how the game's supposed to be played. So we have to do videos on that to show them what the exploits are like. Select enemy.
So do you have a large ship with a medical med?
890 jump. I've got quite a few ships. 890 jump, the Polaris, the Javelin, there's quite a few ships. We've got them all. But then half of them are not out in the game yet. But the biggest one we've got at the moment is the 890 jump. That's in game. We'll take that out in a minute. Well, that might not be today actually. Select enemy. It's just being creative. Select enemy. Everybody's saying claim jumping is actually hard. I don't find it hard at all. It's strategy. I can't wait for the Nautilus to come into game. Select enemy. Select enemy. These gimbals are getting easy, but that's the way the game's supposed to be. Can't wait for Nautilus. I got roleplay for that already. Select enemy. And that's all to do with the drones. Because with the Nautilus and any drone ships, at the moment the way it's explained, drones should be able to fit onto different ships. Apart from the I can't remember what that main one's called. The Nautilus. What's it called again? But the one I want is the one off the Vulture to stick in the Carrack so it can repair the ships, repair itself. When 3.4 comes out, I do believe when 3.4 comes out, that's when Crusader comes out. That's when we're going to start seeing a lot of the RSI ships coming out, like the Hercules, the Apollo. All those ships will be coming out. The Mercury, the Apollo. There's another ship in that Hercules, yeah. But that's my speculation, because those planets where they'll be creating them ships. Select enemy. Select enemy. Select enemy. So I'm making this look so easy, it's boring. Just made another 10,000. Away from keyboard, 2 minutes. Okay, I'm back. I'm on 40,000 now. I'm almost halfway there. Right, level 5 doesn't work. That one works. Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump point.
Activating.
And the reason why we have reputation skills in our group is so you do typing, that helps you to get acquainted and used to other members in our group and get to know them better. And those reputation skills increase, gives you higher and more functionality in the game. In our org, I mean.
Access to classified data.
Your classified data. I'm starting to understand how to do these points of interest now. It's getting easier. Point of interest. Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump. Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Yeah, I think I'll recommend this the security team that's into combat. But I have to recommend a certain size ship. At the moment I'm using size 4 guns. Size 3s I think are too short. I'm being extremely cautious today. It's not about dying, it's about survival. This one doesn't work. Well, give it time. It does, great. Oh, does it? Speed 1/3.
Roger. Nothing showing.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Point of interest.
Activating.
How does that one work? Take that off. L4. Point of interest.
Activating.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Point of interest.
Activating.
$15,000. Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
full speed.
Roger.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Oh, this is too dense. Point of interest.
Activating.
Select enemy. Select enemy. Speed 2/3.
Roger.
Select enemy. Select enemy. Select enemy. Target rear shields.
Targeting.
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 Raise front shields. Select enemy. Target rear shields.
Targeting.
Getting quicker at this. I'm almost sure this one doesn't work.
Okay, Pepper, let me know when you're ready to do a transfer test.
Yeah, okay. Just let me just do a couple more of these, what do you call it?
Uh,
Just bear with me, yeah?
I'm not in a hurry. I'll just let
Yeah.
you know that
No, I
I'm
hadn't
ready.
forgotten, I hadn't forgotten.
And you'll have to end up exiting the game and removing me from your friends list.
Right,
And then
okay.
we'll have to figure out how to join on the same server after that.
That's not going to work. The only way we can do that is if there's somebody else on the server and the commission isn't up yet.
Well, then we'll just wait for her. I'm
Yeah,
not in a
okay.
hurry.
Okay. I am. I want to get
I got 40. I got 40k for you though.
And I've got 54. That will make me just short of level 1 logistics.
Action might not give you 40k though. Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, you will only see me work for my living, innit? Point of
Actually,
interest.
if I gave you, I just
Activating.
now have 40k. So if I give you that, I'm giving you all my money.
Yeah, well, you're a pen pusher. You don't need to work for a living. You're going to work with your brain. And that 40k will give you back 70k. In no time at all. Activate jump drive.
Activating.
But then again, I might leave Star Citizens.
Let's see. You.
So, if, right, leave the party. Right. Wait a minute. Wouldn't it be better if you joined the server and then cancel it off the party list, off the friends list? ... Or don't you think that will work? Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Okay, I've been talking for the last 10 minutes and didn't realize my mic was muted.
I did the Jedi mind trick.
I knew it had something to do with you. Especially since I was just, like, talking about you. You didn't want to hear it.
Right. That doesn't work. Well, it seems like if I do the call of arms... No, it's not on here.
I'm so glad I got my server fixed.
I can start doing I need 80,000 before I can start doing the deliveries. I mean cargo. Because I'm travelling half full. Right, what's this one?
Let's see how many watts this is.
Well, I have no problem climbing up a ladder with a package in my hands. So they did fix that as promised.
I'm actually looking for missions and I can't find any. That works. On track. It's forcing me to do cargoes and I'm not ready yet. Ah, there's one. CRL 3. I've just done that, haven't I? Okay. I don't think this is a direct route. Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Let me check my hydrogen. I've got a route. Engines off. No, I haven't. Still haven't got a direct route.
I'll be. Where is it?
Engines on. Point of interest.
Activating.
Yes, I have. Point of interest.
Activating.
No, I haven't. Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Seems like to get to these points of interest, if there's anything in front of it, you've got to fly it round. So all we need now is a route planner. Navigator, sorry. Well, we know the Carrack's got it, but ain't this ship supposed to have it? I don't think they've turned off the beacons. It must be a bug. I can't see the logic behind it. Because that's turning the game back into a single player aspect. And they are trying to do multi-crew and multi-interaction. Check my fuel consumption. There's enough there for 2 more jumps. That looks a long way off. Point of interest.
Activating.
That looks a long way off. Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Point of interest.
Activating.
I think I've got it. I hope so. Both markers are the same. Activate jump drive. Nope. Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
If I jump to Crusader, COL1, let's see if that takes me straight there. Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Point of interest. Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Hydrogen. Yeah, I'm good for it. I mean, quantum fuel. Point of interest. Oh, you can't do it yet. Point of interest.
Activating.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Don't make me go all the way here and tell me there's nothing here, okay? I can see it search and destroy sentries. And there's 9 of them there. Point of interest.
Activating.
I'm going too fast.
Contact.
I'm in trouble. Come on, slow down your shit. Select enemy. Point of interest.
Activating.
Select enemy. Full speed.
Roger.
Contact.
Select enemy.
Contact.
Okay.
Contact.
Target rear shields.
Targeting.
I'm too damn close. Come on, die, you mother. Select enemy. Target rear shields.
Targeting.
Select enemy. Target rear shields.
Targeting.
Contact.
Select enemy.
Contact. 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 Contact.
Select enemy. Target rear shields.
Targeting.
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 Contact.
Select enemy. Target rear shields.
Targeting.
Select enemy. Target rear shields.
Targeting.
Target rear shields.
Targeting.
Select enemy. 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 I've done it. Right, okay. Full scan.
Scanning for all ships.
Full scan.
Scanning for all ships.
Ah, okay. Now they're going to give me something to do. Wow, 8,000. The shit's not powerful enough. Where'd it go? What is it? I hope you're sharing that.
Nope.
I'm gonna tell the miss on you, you know, seriously. Won't share. And do you wanna come and eat out my pot? Ain't gonna happen.
But it's only because you didn't share with me.
Yes, I did. I left some out there and the dog ate it. Crusader. What happened to it? It disappeared. I know it did. Oh, make your mind up. Restore uplink. Wait a minute. Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Wait, restore uplink. But wait a minute. I don't have a pen drive. Can't do that one. Hey, wait, where you going? Get back in your bloody seat. To do that, you need credits. I'm sure you need a crime key.
USB. Two gigs. That would be perfect for a gaming motherboard. What?
Point of interest.
Activating.
Okay.
Activate jump point.
Activating.
I'm in the back of your ship working on it, Pepper. But I'm actually just taking parts off so I can sell them.
Point of interest.
Activating.
there.
Hey, how's it going?
Hi,
I feel like shit, mate.
I'm streaming.
Oh,
Is that 007?
it is, pal, yes.
Good morning, 007. You just sound like you've just been thrown out of bed.
I just feel like I've just been thrown down the stairs. I had a terrible night last night. I did. And
I found-
falling down the stairs with a dog in my hand, smashed all my sides, shattered my shoulder.
Well, we've got the medic coming in soon. He'll be able to help you into your, help you.
I'd rather a female medic.
But the tranquilizer this guy's got, he wouldn't know the difference. But there's one problem.
Okay.
He takes the medication for himself. And I asked him the reasons why. He says there's too many people out there to give it, so he needs it. You know what I mean? Can't take the stress.
Greedy. Oh, damn.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Right in your ear. Let's see.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Okay.
Select enemy.
Ow.
Full speed.
Roger.
Oh, forgot.
Right, on this OBS, I've got a black screen. How do I sort that out?
Annoying.
Oh, shut
Select enemy. Target rear shields.
Targeting.
Select enemy. Target rear shields.
Targeting.
Select enemy. Target rear shields.
Targeting.
Okay.
Contact.
Select enemy. Target rear shields.
Targeting.
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 Contact.
Select enemy. Target rear shields.
Targeting.
Select enemy. Target rear shields.
Targeting.
Select enemy. Target rear shields.
Targeting.
That was quick. Took me ages to find it though. Right, 74. 75% to level 1 logistics. $1 million.
Okay. What? Nuts. Into... Okay.
What are you building, Dot Dot?
I'm moving servers around, changing, putting the motherboard and from one server case to another server case. Now that I fixed my other good server, it takes the job of a bunch of these other servers. So they could be used for other purposes. But I'm actually working on your ship back here.
Yeah, I
Taking
know.
parts off so I can sell them.
Is that why I can't do quantum drives? Because my navigation system's not is on the blink.
Yeah, I have the wires unhooked. I'm trying to make it to where it just barely works good enough to where you don't suspect anything.
All I've noticed, I've had to go around some of these obstacles, and I was wondering what was going wrong, and I was about to blame CIG. CIG fixed this bug, but we got dot pinching the bits. Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
I hope this guy lets me take high quantum fuel because I haven't got any. Select enemy. Target rear shields.
Targeting.
Bang! I must remember the ship's not strong enough.
Ow.
I died! I was going back to port anyway. Well, you shouldn't have died. Your mission's over, Pepper. How many lives do you think you got? You think this is a computer game? This is real, man. This is real.
What kind of org leader are you?
A kamikaze.
Okay, most of that hard part's done. Not really hard, just painful.
I want to know how that call of arms work.
Ooh.
Hi. What's going on? Not much. Okay. Busy right now.
Okay.
Hurston needs my medical assistance.
What? Hurston needs medical assistance. Did you fart over there again?
God, I'll tell you what. Now, just for you, chick, I'm going to get scrap instead. Right. Let's see what we've got. Ships. Oh, wait a minute. Before I can do that, I've got to claim a ship. Okay, you're sorted. Okay, let's get the caterpillar out. Check what it's got on it. Right, let's see. One of the guns are missing. Now I heard you guys had scrap here. Now where is it? Let me see where I am first. Well, you should have scrap. Then again, you might not. Not been there before. I want scrap. Let's see what's upstairs. Can someone please tell me the way to the admin's office? Don't need anybody's help. Found it. Huh? Okay, that's better. Hurston, you better not have any bugs on my first cargo mission, okay? I've got everything rolling on the dice here, okay? Oh. This is gonna go bad. This is gonna go bad. That's right.
Your ship has been delivered to the following landing pad. I should have actually tested
this ship actually to find out, does it disappear? It's a new patch. I haven't done my user spell yet. Activate systems. Activate star map.
You are clear to launch.
Deactivate star map. Point of interest.
Activating.
Speed 3 clicks.
Roger.
Raise landing gear.
Roger.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
full speed.
Roger.
Witness is only 8 in your server.
Repeat again.
Really?
Yeah, there's 8 people in your server. 8 out of 50. I've just been trying to do that OBS, but I'm just getting a complete blank screen on it.
I'll give you a hand in that in a bit when I finish there, yeah? Because you got to.
That after. To be truthful, mate, I'm sore. I've done my back in, my shoulder.
Not a problem.
Then I went with a bang last night. Bloody hell.
It'll give me a bit of time there to sort out these the basic. Because when the server starts, I always do grinding to get the basics that I need.
Don't blame you, mate. That's what I need to do. So, what did we get in 1.8.3.8.1?
Potless black.
Everybody are just the people with thousands of pounds invested in it.
Not necessarily, no. Because it's only about you can actually buy the ship. You can buy the ship. It's about 120 quid. I've not looked to see if you can actually buy it in game yet. I'll be looking later.
I just want a prospect. I want to start smashing that.
You can buy that at Lawville. I'm almost sure you can buy it at 1 minute. 1 minute. Has it gone up?
Yeah, 2.5 million it is.
Is that Lesky?
Yeah. The second-hand shop.
Lights on. Speed 5 clicks.
Roger.
I'm back.
Word up, G.
Just here to bother Pepper as usual.
I don't believe that. He must love him bothers you.
Speed 3 clicks.
Roger.
Lower landing gear.
Roger.
Oh, fuck. I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to take some painkillers. Backing him up.
Activate landing procedure. Morning, little miss. Lights off. Engines off. I'm about to make level 1 logistics.
Already?
Yes. What is that doing in here? That's giving me an idea. I think the new guys are having faith in not partying up now after yesterday. And I haven't crashed once today.
Or attempting to trespass on train tracks is a serious and dangerous offense. Next stop, Central Station.
Let's check the power. We're a little bit above average, but it will do.
Now arriving, Central Station. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Okay.
On behalf of her
I don't know if Dot's dealt with my son, but if he hasn't, can you deal with him? Please? He's been waiting the whole day. If he doesn't get to talk to somebody, she's going to suffer from people fatigue.
Post pepper syndrome.
Wait a minute. Why can't I sell scrap? Little miss, can you check the log to see why can't I sell scrap at, here? Yeah, no, I can. I nearly had, no. Oh, shit. You buy scrap from here. Hurston. I need somebody who's on the ball on the logistics. No. I'm trying to get the guys away from Port all this stuff because of all the ramming.
Hey.
Hi.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but don't you have to go to the office to sell scrap?
Oh, hi, Yoza. Hi, Commander Yoza. The office. And which office? Silly question, I should know that.
Is it the security office, the admin office?
Right, I'm on my way. Sorry? I can't... Oh, yeah, Yo, yeah, he's watching because he obviously told me. Yeah, what's his name? Yo's streaming, yeah? He knows, he just told me. I've actually just made 1 million in one take. Sorry, not 1 million, 100,000 from scratch. I started up in the lumberjack, the hijack, the claim jumpers, and I've made 75,000. I took that money and bought scrap. I didn't want to go to Lowville. I mean Port Olister. But wait a minute. Why would...
Now arriving
so
from
you can
Euston
buy...
Station. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
That means there can't be no profit in that.
Now arriving from Leavesden Station. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Admins. I don't even know what quantity you can sell here.
Now arriving from Leavesden Station. Stand by and let passengers disembark before boarding.
Why?
I'll jump on your server.
Next stop, Leavesden Station, North Quarter.
I'm jumping on your server.
Right, but doesn't that cause the game crash?
Oh, we've never had it before. Mate, my head's not right today. But I accept it, whatever.
It depends on what type of mission you're doing and how long you've been on the server.
We don't. We just like to know. Well, I just like to know where he is. He does his own thing, and I do my own thing.
Okay. I was just trying to help.
No. Don't take it. Think I've been the wrong way. No, don't take it like that.
You haven't met Commander Yoza yet. You haven't met Commander Yoza yet.
Please watch your step when
he chastises my ass every time. Pepper, you always blame me on what's the word? On the party. And I just shut up. And then he comes back 2 years later. There must be some truth in the matter. Oh, okay. No, I'm not taking it. I'm just...
That's not what I said. All I said was other people are starting to think that could be a...
I don't listen. I don't
listen.
listen.
In the business. Not Mickey Mouse ones like this.
He's not better than me. Let me go disconnect his power supply. I'm kidding. I'm not mocking Sitaro. He doesn't like me, and I don't like him. But I'm still not mocking Sitaro. That's not true, you guys.
I don't even like myself.
You're not supposed to.
Not at the moment, anyway.
I've lost my bearings. Business. Alright, start looking for admin.
Sounds good, everyone's.
What was that? What you say, witness?
So, a lot of people are here.
Welcome to
Where?
Leavesden Station. Transfers to the central line.
Right here.
Oh, he discard.
That's because they've got nothing better to do, like me.
And me. I go back work on Monday night. I know, yeah. And I've got to do a 12-hour shift. 7-7.
Good morning.
Oh, by the way, Commander Yoza, I do believe congratulations is not in order.
No,
that's true. It isn't yet. We're not jumping the gun. The police are investigating my status first.
Well, send them in my direction, okay? I got a thing to tell them. I'll make sure you don't get what you're asking for. No, I'm joking with you. You know I'm only joking.
I know you're the hanging judge.
I haven't got nothing nice. Sorry, I haven't got anything nice to say to anybody about anything.
At least we know where we stand. No, I thought you were going to say well hung, drawn and quartered.
Let's pray.
It's Pepper's fault again.
I'm now getting worried.
He hid the screws. Good morning.
That is so funny.
I'm now getting worried.
Mate, witness, I've been on this loading screen now for 20 minutes. I cannot join your server. It says 7 out of 50 people in.
Little miss, you was kind of cutting out when you're talking again.
Oh, I was just doing runs. I got doing 3 at the same time, pick up all 3 at the same location, and drop off at different locations.
That's good, though.
Look at Miss.
Going to the first drop off, right? Someone ambushes me in the middle of Quantum, and as soon as I drop into real space, before I even have a chance to start turning, I collide with another ship and blow up.
It's not funny though, is it? It's horrible.
Did he say he's got the runs?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh God, I ain't going to go to talk after him then. I'm getting worried.
I went to Manchester Ardell yesterday. Went into the toilets there. Mate, I didn't even get through the door. It stunk that much.
You and Dot's gonna get on just fine.
Why? Of course we are.
Right. I'm worried.
I'm a nice guy. I think it's what me specialist tells me.
I can't sell the scrap.
Did you say you're streaming you?
Yeah.
Yeah. Need help with this OBS in a bit.
I'm just trying to. I don't want to go into the other apps.
No, you just say we do.
No, something else. No, something else. I've just bought some. I've got scrap here, and I was almost 100% sure you could sell it here, but I got sidetracked. And this is supposed to take me to level 1 logistics. Eh? No, you're not listening. No, I know where we can sell. You're not even listening now. I know we can sell it at Port, all this stuff, okay? But there's a problem at Port, all this stuff, okay? Ow! Look at Miss, you're not listening, It is better to sell it at a big port. If you sell it at a small port, like a truck stop port, anywhere like that, you're not going to sell it. I need the Caterpillar to do me runs. Okay, no problems.
Little Miss,
she's not listening. She's not listening.
Give a Miss Manchester slap. What's she cooking?
Oh, she's having some Weetabix, I think.
That's a lot of noise with Weetabix.
You don't know Little Miss then, do you?
shovel it in. Shovel it in.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. She's not funny. Sorry. Hey. Like I said, he's right. You was right there, Double. She just shoveled in. She got 4 Weetabix, if not 5. Right. In 10 seconds, it was gone.
I tell you what, then don't mess with her. She's had a Weetabix. You know what they say with people having Weetabix. They'll have a runny ass after.
I need to think this one out now. I don't really want to leave here with this cargo.
Sell it.
No, I'm not. I come to the wrong port.
Oh. Why? How much can you get for it? 30k.
30,000 profit. But it's not that, because I've just done a double journey, so it's time wasted.
Right.
Voila? What? Wait, slow down. No, you can't. No. What part of voila? No, you can't sell it at voila, because to do to where you need chart plotting to do that, and we've not got no officers to load. We've not got no officers to do the chart plotting. You know what I mean? The coordinates, because it's not actually located unless you're doing a mission.
What about Hurston L1?
That's where I bought it from.
Ah.
It's selling it. Yeah. But you can't sell that type of quantity, I don't think. Oh, no. I've not done it for about 4 months. I think they did something there with it. I'm just hesitant to take it there. I've got no choice.
Do you know what? I think I've got this bed bug me. It won't let me in any games whatsoever.
Yeah, well, what do you expect? I wouldn't let you in anyway, especially in them ships.
Don't you start, you!
I said ships. You know
what I mean? Strips off.
Ships, SHIP.
Hey man, there's nothing up with my shit. It's cool. Small? I just want the prospector. That's all I want.
I'm thinking.
You can use my one while I'm not in game.
It's getting in game at the minute. I've been stood here, sat here half an hour and it just won't let me in any. I think it's that bed. I think I remember logging out in my bed, so I'll have to go into multiplayer and do that freelancer thing again. I thought we were sorting that out.
That's just lost me half an hour, that. And the worst thing about it, I'll have to do delivery missions if I've not got enough fuel.
Yeah, it was on that mole yesterday. So it glitched, in the front of the laser. It wouldn't let me turn it.
I stopped watching you when you kept getting freaking boarded by other people.
Oh, it's daft, wasn't it? He wouldn't let me shoot him. Let me go shoot him.
That is just me. It's just me, okay? That's why we've got Armed Commander Dolpher. He's in charge of all them things. Because if you ask me, I'm hesitant.
I'm in. Woohoo! I am in a room. Took 20 minutes, but I am in.
Now arriving, Pisa Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking the train.
Oh boy.
Yes, I'm in.
That could have been your friend you was shooting.
Okay. Should be coming on our ship.
Oh, I got ways of disposing of people like that.
Yeah, I know, you did it last night. You had a very nice FD5.
Well, I didn't do it. I was just joking about having it.
Oh, little miss.
Because it was a brand new server.
Not that. I can't hear little miss.
Next stop, Central Station.
I'll citizen if she's on.
No, she's still. Are you still eating? He's asking you to add him.
you. Well, I spelled it wrong, didn't I, on the other? Hey, I didn't get taught to read and write in school. I got taught to rob cars and just get stoned. That's what you get for going to school in Openshaw.
That's actually more useful information than what they teach at school in the US.
Well, yeah, I made some good money in the cars. I'm a drug dealer with mint.
We got kids watching.
Dada.
Forget you're streaming, man. It's too early in the morning. I am in pain. You've got to let me off. I am in pain.
No, it's okay, you know what I mean? I just remind people, you know what I mean?
I do understand.
You're in pain. You hurt yourself on the mole?
No, I was taking about 1 o'clock this morning.
Now arriving, Central Station.
I heard my dog popping about in the bed and I want to go out for the wee. So she's only a little French bulldog. I bought her the wife for the birthday last year. So I picked her up, got to about the 4th step at the top of my stairs, realised I stood on the cat, fell forward, smashed all the way down the stairs while I still had my dog tucked underneath me because I didn't want to hurt my dog. I've smashed all my right shoulder in. I've got a big, massive bruise, cut, gash, scrape, burns on my left hand side going up from my arse to the top of my back. And I've done my knee and twatted my head off the wall. So I'm in a bit of pain at the moment. She's driving me to the hospital and I can't be arsed.
Oh, you should listen to her.
No, I've had enough of it. I paralysed myself about 6 years ago from my neck downwards. I had to have an emergency operation. And I spent 6 months. Yeah, I spent 2 months in hospital, high pendant unit, not moving, could not move one bit.
North Quarter.
Then I ended up buying a medical bed because I wanted to come home. So I come home and I have to stay in bed for 3 months. I weren't even allowed to get up, go to the toilet. Weren't allowed to do anything. Got a year and a half down the line, getting recovered, then I had another car crash. A young girl tailed with me, span out, went through a fence, hit the side of a house, nearly knocked that down. So I ended up in hospital with that, no damage to my neck, but knackered my shoulder and my leg. Getting better after that. Another year and a half down the road, last July 2018, on my way home from work at a roundabout, got smashed from my right hand side in my car, spun me around, twatted my head and my arm and shoulder. So the last 6 years I have not really recovered over the first operation. And that happened last night. Oh mate, I was in so much pain. It's unbelievable.
Remind me not to take a lift with you.
Do you know what though? None of them was my fault. Not one was my fault. And my last one here now, I was at the solicitors yesterday. The last one yesterday was going to do my final statement, but the other guy who hit me has messed up on a news. I'm not going to say much because he's on stream, so we'll leave that as that.
Yeah.
He's messed up, so it's looking good on my case. He hit me anyway from behind, so it's due getting attention.
You sure about that?
Well, yeah. Mate, I've got a Mercedes there.
I've
put my ass off to afford this Mercedes. And I've had it 6 years. And I've had fucking 3 smashes in it. People are saying to me, it's bad luck that. I'm like, nah,
You love it that much, you got the scars.
I was thinking of going for a Tesla. Because one of my mates up the road, he's just bought a Tesla before. It's brilliant, white inside. It is gorgeous. It's got a big, massive iPad in the middle of it as well. Oh, it's beautiful. And he only paid 24 for it.
Yeah, I was watching a guy last month on YouTube. He's that's his thing now. He's taking all broken up Teslas and repairing them.
Yeah,
even though the policy of Tesla is not to not to outsource it to people and all that.
You can't, innit? People do what they want at the end of the day.
Fair play to the guy, so. This guy who's got an Audi workshop, they have used his place to work on his stuff and all of. So he's got lots of support. People behind him saying, "Yeah, fair play to you." Because I mean, he wouldn't mind if Tesla were, say, "Okay, you can only bring it back to us to do." But they're coming up with this crap. "Oh, we can't do it. We're too busy." Blah blah blah.
Well,
so basically, you can do traffic car.
Well, he embarrassed himself, didn't he? I mean,
Stuff.
everybody's seen the window. When they said chuck the ball bearing at the window and it won't shatter, and it shattered both of them. How you can see his face go red. Oh, you must have threw it too hard. Give over. You know what I mean? Everybody just laughed. It's his own fault.
I don't like the guy. Since last year's Carry On, without a rescue operation, and he called one of the rescue guys at the computer for it.
Well, saying that, I bet he's in without. Who's in who's just been done with Prince Harry and all that.
Andrew.
Prince Harry. Yeah, what's he called? Him had his own island. Oh, I've been watching him as well.
He's dead now. The one that died mysteriously himself.
Yeah. Said he committed suicide, but he didn't.
Yeah.
High security prison, padded cells, cameraed up.
And
Next stop,
sorry?
Pisa Spaceport.
According to a coroner's report, it looked like somebody jumped up and down his neck. Like all the bones in his neck were crushed.
And they can't explain why that piece of the footage has gone missing, the vital footage.
Just shows you done it. Because that president was involved.
Anyway, we're streaming here. We shouldn't be talking politics or whatever.
I was getting a bit worried, actually. I was getting worried.
Now arriving, Tisa Spaceport. Please watch your step when disembarking.
Yeah, what it is because our org is multinational, you know what I mean? We're trying to teach peace and let people get on with each other, you know what I mean? But sometimes the wrong word can be misinterpreted when it's not meant in that context.
Oh, that reminds me, I can't wait to get back at the start. Just put a bullet in the back of Pepper's head.
Hey, now you're talking politics.
Dover hasn't even got any bullets for you anymore. You used to have 14 bullets waiting for you, didn't you?
Yeah, I hid them from him. He said when I last spoke to him, he said he's sharing them. Who was the unlucky person?
I'm trying to remember who it was.
Ah, yes, it was Seeker.
I'm looking in the verse, mate, here for scrap under the scrap category, and it buy prices and shows you the venues, and there's only 2 venues with the sell prices, Ledky and Port Alice.
What does this retrieve? Retrieve. I don't like this. I don't like this. It says retrieve, but it says unknown. Oh, thank God for that. I got a funny feeling it's going to disappear on me.
Oh.
So, it's not that I've never took off of me with commodities, and that's why I'm nervous.
So what are you doing then? What's your plan?
I've got no choice. PO.
Dun. Maybe that guy will be waiting for you again to try and board your ship.
Huh? Yeah, I know, but I want to set up in one go, you see. But if I've not got enough fuel, I'm gonna have to do a home run on a delivery. And I've been on the server more than 4 hours, and to go to Port Hollister, I could run into problems. Got everything rolling the dice here now. 4 hours of hard work going down the drain. It's not, I know I can do it. It's, I got to make sure everything's set and ready. Activate systems. Activate star map. Okay, I've got plenty of hydrogen. Deactivate star map. I'm making sure everything's set. Oh, I can do that on one counter. Activate takeoff procedure.
Roger, Bridge Commander. Activate landing lights. Securing all doors. Roger. Activating autopilot. Activating thrusters. Speed 3 clicks. Raising landing gear.
Point of interest.
Activating.
How did that fit in there?
Deactivating autopilot and landing lights.
Could you rephrase that?
Bridge Commander, you now have control of the ship.
You could fit in there, then I'll come out. Big ass shit.
Roger on that. If you guys want to join our server, it's active. Look, message just come online. And the server is stable. But it's only stable until .dot comes online.
Everything I do that's my fault is
I've
actually...
got to play somebody. Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Point of interest.
Activating.
I bet that's annoying to you guys. Because I keep forgetting to mute the mic, and then I scrape it on the side of the server.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
What was that? Huh? Something just blew. Something just blew.
Probably the router.
Did Little Miss turn on every kitchen appliance in the house?
No, it was one of my thrusters. It sounded like something on my ship. I'm using standard components.
Well, when I hear tragedy, I just assume
the worst.
Don't you start, Yoda. Bad luck, Pecker and Dot Dot.
Two against one.
Display port to HDMI adapter. Oh. This is the first time I use this. Nope, second time.
How's the website coming along? Have you been busy
I haven't done
redacting
nothing.
pages, things like that, profiles or
Pepper's got me all distracted. I haven't done nothing. Well, I don't think, unless you read the comments, I got my server fixed. It ended up being a power supply issue. Even though I tested the power supply and it tested good, it still had problems.
I've just found a selling point at CRUL5 where you can buy and sell stuff. It's in like the locker room as you come out of the hotel, well, your room. Didn't know that, was it?
should be in the admin office, that's what they all are.
Yeah, they are. I'll go live on Discord, right? Wait, won't let me do it on his screen room, innit? Yeah, I can't do it in this channel. But I am in our locker room with
Get yourself to level 10, you'll have access to the stream room. There's no restrictions there.
I'm trying.
He discovered he's got friends he can talk to in real life.
Friends? What are they?
Me?
You don't know friends.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Full speed.
Roger.
Scan enemy.
Scanning for enemy ships.
Speed 1/3.
Roger.
Lower landing gear.
Roger.
Speed 5 clicks.
Roger.
Divert power to the shields.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Activate landing procedure. Activate landing procedure.
That's a bit of a personal space.
Engines off.
You're okay with that? Yeah.
Right, can you all hear me better now?
I can hear you.
Yeah.
Right, I've got my phone, so I've got 2 sets of earphones on.
You got 2 dozen earphones on.
No,
She's got 4 ears.
4 ears, 6 eyes.
I knew it.
You've not got 2 mouths, have you?
Engines off.
No.
You'd make a lot of money if you did.
Good job, Doc. Quick Photoshop. You've done this with 4 ears.
Why? Oh, I'm pressing the wrong bloody key here. Somebody's echoing in my ears.
Dot. Little miss, as she could just come in.
Too many keyboards and mice. Keep using the wrong ones.
I'm going to get you some rat poison. Anything for mice yet to come, miss? Oh, you've not looked yet?
What are you mentioning that name for? What are you up to?
I'm trying to make some money so I can rent the prospector. So I need money.
No, I wasn't. I meant the unit you opened up.
Hopefully I've sorted the echo.
No, you haven't.
She has.
Yeah, I did want her to know that.
You're just mean, you.
That's my middle name, and it begins with D.
I thought we down with Pete.
I could say more, but you're streaming. Literally is.
That's why he streams. It's like a form of
It might be certificate 13, but he's still a bollock.
How much did you make yesterday, Dot Dot?
Well, I made about 15,000
50
yesterday,
AUC.
and about, I don't know how much I made today, but it ended up being in about 40,000.
Oh, okay, I'll shut up then. I made 12 yesterday, so that's not bad.
And I've
just made 13 in 20 minutes.
Hey?
I've just made 13. Is that what you talk about on game money?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've just done one drop off and just shot a couple of dudes for 8 grand.
Oh, I've just reached level 1 logistics. Whoa, okay.
About time.
I ain't saying a word. Can you start that? We see when he gets back into
You should have
game.
been that hours ago if you'd have known the correct locations to go and sell stuff.
Yeah, and I know what you're going to say. I can't make nothing. Shite! I'm going to the next patch.
I'm not interested in any of that stuff anyway. I've got enough starting money to keep me happy to go and play around.
Can I have a loan, please?
Yeah, tell them how much you start with, Yoda.
Look how much is that you in front of me?
I think it's 320,000.
Yeah.
Hi, little miss.
Hi.
How did you start with that?
Because years ago there used to be an online RSI shop called Voyager Direct, so you can actually purchase with real money ships and items. But when they closed that shop down, to repay us, the only way they could think of was to give us in AUEC the equivalent ship.
Ah.
And give it into our starting money.
He's lying. He bribed them. He blackmailed them. He threatened them. He killed half of them. Right, where am I now? Where am I? I'm going to Lawville. I'm going to Area 1.
Where's that? You in Area 18?
No, sorry, I'm going to Walla. I'm going to start making some real money now. I'm not supposed to be there yet. But you can do level 1, 2 and 3 anyway. But I'm trying to find where the bloody thing is.
I'm going to get a compass for you.
What is that?
That noise?
Yeah.
It's the dog's
toy.
I thought you was coming. And if now little miss can make her own little credit, she don't want to know me no more. Okay.
Well, that's what I said to you just now. See you later then, you just ran off.
Time means money. I can't sit down all week there for you to make your mind up.
Well, I've got to pick up a galat from the farms to Argo.
Argo. Ooh, okay. Wish you luck. That won't come on board with me on the the cutty. The red. Dot, you coming on the red?
No, you get sucked out in space. I think everybody that rides with you gets sucked out in space, no matter what ship you're in.
Not with me, they don't. Because they touch things they're not supposed to be touching. Please don't touch that door. That's the escape hatch, okay? Dot, where are you? I don't know, but I'm floating in. Oh. Eh? Yeah. Engines on.
Engines off. Oh. You up to, witness?
Not much.
Still dropping off, picking up.
Yep.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Raise landing gear.
Roger.
I'm just on my way to Port Hall. Get a couple of 6,000.
Activate jump point.
Activating.
Yeah, about 5 of them. I should get my prospector then in a couple of hours. So we're getting a new solar system in 4.0?
Yep.
3.9?
Yep. No.
Yep, first one. 0.0.
Loads of money.
Right, okay. Oh my word! Stretch. I should have a.
You need a lot of tunnel over here.
I should have a break, you know.
Yeah, please take a break.
Yeah, I've got enough fuel. I forgot to check my fuel stats.
There we go, maybe. 6 grams. Another 6 grams. No, don't know. On the 8.
Scrap's the best to do at the moment at this level. Port Lista is too naughty.
I just go to the, I don't land on it, I just hover above it to get the, get the pickups, because they're like 6 grand, so I've just picked them all, I've got like 6 of them. So I'll do that. Get me dough up. Because as you know, and I keep saying, I want me a prospector. This will be the 6th one I've rented now. I got to 90 grand in one session, no, just mind.
Yeah.
I was like saving up to get like the 2.5 million. Everything crashed, lost my money. I was like, killed me, it did.
Welcome to Alpha.
Just like the mining, it's mint, it's cool, it's peaceful. Listening for that rock fracturing and go.
Well, I can't wait to try it under the new, like, the updated system.
Yeah.
So it'll be like a walk in the park now.
I like a bit of a challenge. There was one rock what I couldn't break open, so I had to get dark to come down, and we had 2 ships on one rock. And when you panned out, it just looked, man. I should have got a screenshot of it.
Yeah, I did it with when the prospectors first came out. I joined a streamer from Twitch, you know, and the whole gang of us went in. It was a great crack we had, literally. Because not only were we cracking the rocks, now we started getting carried away and using the lightsabers on each other. It was an all-out
because you can blow ships up. Yeah.
The devs actually organised events where we all went in and did that because they wanted to test it, you know.
Yeah, it's good. I like the prospects.
I just barely but had enough fuel. Wow, that was bloody close.
Well, it's a couple of grand to fuel that up, isn't it?
No, that's hydrogen, not
fuel.
Quantum fuel, yeah. Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Reset systems. Full speed.
Roger.
Activate autopilot.
Roger.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Lower landing gear.
Roger.
Should have brought me a snow coat. Bloody freezing down here. Ooh. Pick up, please, pal. Thank you.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Deactivate autopilot.
Roger.
Be 5 clicks.
Roger.
Lights on. Be 3 clicks.
Roger.
Okay, I need fuel. I'm aiming properly. Told you quantum fuel was cheap. I need to adjust my smoothness.
You're already too smooth.
You like to think so.
I was about to say that's what she said.
Well, that's what Sade called you, wasn't it? Smooth operator.
Smooth operator.
They actually sang a tune, the record after me for that actually. Well, so smooth operator.
Keep moving, keep moving.
So I've noticed the last few streams, Pepper, you hover in the air to refuel. Why did you do that?
Because there's a bug in it at the moment. If you touch the ground, it won't work. And if you do both of them at the same time, the quantum fuel, and the repairs, and then go to do the hydrogen, it bugs out.
Well, there's always been the bugs with trying to do multiple things at the same time. You
Yeah.
have to do one at a time.
But you know what my brain's like, I forget. So I just try to keep it simple.
Yeah.
And wait 6 months until I know it's working. I'm almost full now. Right, now I'm going to repair.
facility. We have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
Not a problem, I got what I wanted. Lights off. That was only just. Okay. Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump point.
Activating.
This one burns. This way burns too much fuel. I mean, it burns too much. Yeah, it burns too much fuel. Takes too much time. But at least I know I'm not going to lose anything unless it's a crash. So my profits will have slowed down by about 30%. I'm not really supposed to leave PO until I've made 500,000. And I'm not supposed to come to Arco. Okay. Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump point.
Activating.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump point.
Activating.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump point.
Activating.
Full speed.
Roger.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate. Activate jump point.
Activating.
Go to get it, and he's not there.
Yeah, it is a bug. It was in the PTU. I'll show you how to do that. Go around that in a minute. Did you reclaim it? Oh, somebody might have pinched it.
No one's pinched it. It's still here. She's not showing up on the thing. I don't know. It's white now.
Like I said, reclaim the ship. And guess what? CIG said to you, get lost.
How can you claim it when it says it's retrieved?
Okay, alright, I'm not going any further. Oh, I'm not saying nothing. I'm trying to concentrate on this. 1 minute. I'll help you sort it out in a bit of the comments, okay?
Are you having the issue where it shows being at the station, but then you retrieve it and it says it's not available?
Point of interest.
I spawned the ship
Activating.
twice, and it says it's on landing pad 9. I go to get in it, and it's not there.
Someone nicked it.
No one's nicked it.
Okay.
There's no claim button, just retrieve on all my ships.
And you're getting a big red cross.
No.
No, I'm getting a red cross on me Titan. It won't let me get it out, but the Freelancer it will. Bloody stupid it is. Bloody stupid.
See, when I had the big red cross, I had to go use one of my other ships, go to a different station, and then claim the one that was getting the cross. Because it wouldn't let me claim it at the station.
It's stupid.
That was giving me the cross.
We are in Alpha. They are working bugs. All we have to do is report it in the oh god, what's it called again?
What makes you think it's a bug? Do you not think it's right that whatever the ship was originally left, part of the verse it was originally left, that it should be still?
No, I mean when you're recalling it in.
Like in my case, I landed it at the station, and then the next day I tried to to get it back out on the landing pad, and it said it was unavailable, but it said it was at the station.
Daft,
Report it to
but
the
you know,
account.
Nicholas, when you spawn yours, do you get your HUD marker, do you? Or your ship is in the hangar or a flap or whatever?
Lights on.
You mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, when I retrieve the vehicle, it's saying it's on the pad, and it's got like the marker where it says, but when I go out to it, like 2 seconds later, it's not there. I come back to it again, it's the same thing. But it's just
probably
not there on the landing pad.
You could be on a dead server.
I'm on your server.
Or it could be there, but invisible, just like the people.
OCS.
But whatever it is, I'm sure it's Pepper's fault, especially if you're on the same server.
No, I've had that, but on mine, my sprites flash. That's why I knew there's a problem. It's there, but you can't see. It's like it's like an invisible person. Yeah, same thing.
But Pepper, I always had that suspect with being on the same server as Pepper. Everybody else just be dying, and he'd just be left there on his own because he's sucking all the juice and life out of it.
I'm not leaving to bled it dry.
His computer's so much overkill that
Why is everybody picking on me? I didn't do nothing.
You did everything.
Lights off. Engines off. And you know something? Now you've got me nervous. Because I'm about to buy cargo. Oh, that's not fair. What key do I press?
You didn't go for the logistics too.
I'm doing. I mean, I'm doing logistics 1 in a listed in a logistics 3 area, but it can do it. Well, I'm going to test it for the first time actually. But the reason I say is you can do it, but it's the time it takes. That's why I don't really say recommend it until I do a bit more work on it. But it's a safe zone, you see, you know what I mean? When people come here, they're not doing any ramming, so you stand less chance of losing your crap.
I was reading a thread from a Redditor this morning, and he says with this new patch, he started off with 10 grand on his Caterpillar, and it took him 5 hours to get to 1 million.
Nice.
Wow, 1 million. Wow. You had 3.5 million, didn't you, last night before the update?
Yeah. But it was I started when I did that. I was at 1.3 million.
10.3 million.
No, he's talking about the last patch, not the last patch before
right,
that.
Yeah.
And you know something? It looks like they're fixed. Just let me just test it.
Anyway, I heard you were begging money off Jot yesterday, 20 grand or something like that.
Yeah, no, we're doing a test at the moment because at the moment we can't transfer we can't transfer credits. And it's part of our role play, you see, you know what I mean?
It's everybody's.
No, it's not. People don't like to borrow.
It's a workaround.
Yeah, go on, Doctor. I mean, Yoza.
I think everybody does it because that's the workaround, because there's no official way to transfer fucking credit.
Yeah. But we're earning it. He's logistics, you see. But he's charging my socks up. Right.
Anyway, gotta go. We've gone to bed. We're night workers.
Right, what do I use? Diamonds is not enough. You need 300,000 to do that with diamonds. Nope.
Who was that?
Oh, I ache. Fuck you,
Adam.
He's not ready for that either. Quartz only gives you... I shouldn't be here. I shouldn't be here.
Why, some good payouts there.
No. I've not got enough credits to do that, you see.
Oh, okay.
And the time it takes, it's not worth it. But it's safer than where we are at the moment. If I'm right, this only pays out about 10k.
Right, can someone come and get me from AORUS? I can just in my head in.
I was there.
Oh god, I should throw this mice away.
Just poison it.
Bought me a gaming mouse for my birthday last year, and it's brilliant.
I have like a bunch of extra mice and stuff that most of them I got for free, but I keep them around because I'm always working on computers and got a bunch of different ones, and they're all over the place. And then I got this one that I'm using right now, and it has, after like 2 seconds, the laser shuts off, and then it's supposed to come back on when it detects that you're moving it, and it doesn't like any surfaces at all. So you have to like move it all over the place for it to work. Once it turns on, it works fine.
Engines on.
It's like some kind of sleep mode or something. The laser goes into low powered mode.
Activate autopilot.
Roger.
And it's annoying, I should just throw it away. Yeah, it takes less than a second to go to low power mode.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Not to mention there's 4 mice in my grabbing vicinity right now, and just using the right one is hard enough. Because I always like grab the wrong one and use the wrong keyboard.
Deactivate autopilot.
Roger.
I just now did it again. Close. Is Little Miss going to stream?
She's showing a tantrum at the moment. That's why I make flying is in under control.
Let's see, application. Start. It's also a full core.
Oh boy. I've lost all sense of direction a lot. It's not even that I've got cargo on here. Because you saw Argo. Must have known.
Sucks.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Yeah, 007.
Yes.
I think I might have got the Cutlass red because I've got the Apollo. That's
Right.
next. That's nearest ship to the medical, apart from the Endeavour.
Oh, okay.
I'll look it up later and find out.
Nice ship.
I call it a glass cannon, me, because if it's functional, I don't know what they've done to it. Point of interest.
Activating.
Activate jump drive.
Activating.
And that worries me actually, because if they've done that to the Cutlass red, they're going to do the same thing to the Apollo.
What did they do to it?
Cut back some of the bits. They took away the they took away one of the shields. They took away the missiles. You know what I mean? That's
Why have you done that?
They took out the turret a while ago.
now, according to the Apollo's got a long-range scanner, but a longer-range scanner above its class. But this one's just got a standard scanner, so it's like it's just for short range. But the way I see it, if it's going into dangerous territory, it can't defend itself efficiently how it's supposed to. So if you was going to be going to them areas, I would 9 times use the Apollo, just because it's got about 3 times the capabilities, if not 4. Not the firepower, but defense capabilities, because you can't overheat as such. You know what I mean? Because you need the coolers when they start pelting the shields, and if the system shuts down, you're in trouble. The only reason why I say that is because I test a lot of components and then think what would happen if you're in different scenarios. It's just like doing the claim jumper now, you wouldn't take an Aurora, you know what I mean, unless it could be spec'd out to do certain things. Basically, the guns on the enemy ships, and it's outnumbered 10 to 1. The Rover would have to work 10 times harder. You have to be like a sharpshooter. Now with the 890, with the 600i, I can just sit 6,000 kilometers away and just pulse it all day. But if I go into the area, you know what I mean, the shields can defend itself unless there's ballistics coming at you. But I'm using grade 1 components on that, you see. But I won't start upgrading my ships until I've got at least missiles are flying in here. I'm just dodging and weaving it, you know what I mean? Yeah, well, the game's frustrating, you should take time out. Why damage your equipment because you can't... Learn and find the bugs around it. I will get to it. Look at this, it's a new patch. 1 second. Point of interest.
Activating.
I have to think that my ship are not working, but I've looked for other clues. Whoa! Activate jump drive.
Activating.
Right, the Freelancer spawn is probably, but not the Andromeda.
Yeah, the Freelancer didn't give me that hand. Like I said, I've just tried getting my other one back, and it still won't let me in the port.
The Freelancers are a good ship, but it could be broken. I haven't tested it, so I can't actually give you downfalls on it. It's just a good ship.
I prefer my Andromeda.
Yeah, that's because you've learnt how to fly it. Point of interest.
Activating.
You learnt how to walk around the problems. Point of interest.
Activating.
Shit. Point of interest.
Activating.
See, I've just discovered another bug here. Now could it be a dead server? I'm not giving up. Well, I can't, can I? It's got my life in here. Point of interest.
Activating.
Says I've given up.
Damn!
Ouch!
Fuck me, what are you trying to do? Blow me eardrums as well as me being in pain?
Sorry.
Oh, that's why. Oh no, I agree with you. So it's about what?
But I should know
10
better.
seconds delay your YouTube channel.
I should know better. I should know better. I was in it over
Happens to
3
the
hours.
best of us.
I should have restarted. I should know better. I know what they're like. No, every 2 hours they restart the server, but you can get away with 4 hours, and I carried on. So it's my fault. Now I'm getting frustrated. Look at Mrs. frustrated me. You're still in the server, aren't you?
Christ alert. No, I had 30,000 as well.
I should have restarted. I know these things and I don't do it.
Why? No.
It was a whole server. The whole server went down because you've only got 13 on your server now.
Is anybody else on the server? No.
No, but it's just you and me.
They could miscurse CIG, so CIG took it out on me. That's not fair.
Don't blame me.
I'm not thinking now.
I wondered what that bang were.
I just
Sonic
popped going
boom.
round.
Right, on my fourth pickup.
Hi. Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
No, you took away my credits. Go away.
Hey, Pepper, do you need to borrow credits?
You're so funny. I'll get you back.
How much did you start off with?
5,000.
Yeah.
I start off with about 16,000.
How do you do that?
Because when I bought my ship package, it came with 5,000. And then one of my friends used the referral code, and then I bought a second account for myself and used the referral code also.
Alright, okay. I start with 10.
I start with 5.
Well, it's better than it was last patch when Pepper started with nothing. I think that was diabolical. Because the way I saw it, you join the game and you are guaranteed, according to the thing, you are guaranteed 5,000 to start off with.
Yeah.
So why did they change it?
Could it have been they had made a mistake in the programming?
I just knew it were you. Here he is. Man of the hour. The team killer. Hey, I'm still sewing my head on. How you doing, Wolf? You need to get a bit closer to your mic if it's about 4 foot away.
He's still howling.
I can't even hear him.
I can.
I can hear him faintly.
I can hear him.
Been like the other side of the bloody room.
CIG, I cannot make any excuses for your 30,000 crash, okay? I can't. Give me your arm 100,000 as goodwill gesture, yeah? Chris just told me to get stood on. That's not very nice, Chris. I've been bigging you up for the last, what, 10 minutes?
I'm going out my freelancer.
Okay. He's just text me, Pepper, you should know better. After 2 hours you should go back and you should restart your server. You told me not to reveal NDA secrets. What am I supposed to do? Okay. And that's exclusive to you, Pepper. Oh, I didn't know that.
Including Pap Cuckoo Land.
Pepper is hallucinating.
I just went to the toilet. Nothing came out.
Oh, shut up!
Oh, but I can't find my way out of here.
You're at a truck stop, aren't you?
Yeah, but my bearings are gone.
I've lost my shit.
Oh boy. I think I best do some PC work now, you know what I mean?
Close the door.
Right, Dot wants me to do something with him, so, you know what I mean?
We don't want to know about
that. I'm going round in circles here.
My ships just went poof, disappeared in front of me.
Oh, look at miss. Also remember they've got the new what do they call that word again? Let me find an abbreviation. What do you call it? Where you pay your parking fines. You should check that, okay? Well, it is a new day, and it is a new dawn. And CIG's like Britain, rip off Britain. Right, let's see what it's done
No
with
fines
this.
whatsoever.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, but did you pay your taxes? I don't think so.
Oi.
You owe about $1 million.
Well, tough. You have to ask better for that.
Well, let me take a few minutes out.
No, it's just annoying because one ship spawns but the other one doesn't. In the Freelancer, you've got to jump on.
Yeah, the
You'll probably
door's
have to do what I did.
2 foot high, isn't it? The back.
Yeah, the door don't come down properly.
Yeah. I'm just having that same trouble now trying to get onto it.
Right, okay.
I have to put the box on there and go in.